gonna start the next chapter as soon as I start this, huh? No. Okay, I guess we're going. Pale moon cries for your blood. What's happening? Can I pause? They never let me pause here. The moon? No, it is you who should get us upon the moon. For it'll be the last moon you ever see. What is happening, bro? What is this? See you in hell, evil Gesgate? What? Grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Okay, we're seeing a preview of the next chapter. October 14th, Phoenix Co. and Wright offices. Alright. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you have... Wait. What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, don't judge, don't judge. Sometimes we need a break from the mature violence of adult shows. Like recently this month I started watching Word Girl. Whatever. Yeah, sometimes you need a break from that from the darkness of adulthood, Phoenix. What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Oh, okay. Never mind. Forget what I said last stream. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Boo! You're old! Ooh, you're old, Nick. Should call you Phoenix, Phoenix, Senior. Phoenix Senior Citizen. I don't know. I'm not on it today. Whatever. Get out of here, Grandpa. Time to take you to the retirement home. I can say that still. I'm still in my teens. For a month. For a month. And then it's all downhill. So I'm on Maya's side right now. And watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. See, Phoenix? You're old. You're old, man. Kids these days? Oh my gosh. You're old, Phoenix. Gramps! Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Oh, uh-oh, Phoenix, you're gonna get shut down? Uh-oh. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Who could be calling at this hour? Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Uh-oh. October 16th, 9 a.m., Wright & Co. law offices. We're good, right? We're good. Let me look at the stream. Let me listen to the stream. Let me see if it's good. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good, man. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, let's do this. All right. Here we are. Maya's here, watching the television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested today. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, the warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Is that yours? Yes, Wright and Cole offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Alright. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case or does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? I don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright, let's head down to the clink. Let's go. Detention center. Let's see the Steel Samurai. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Golly, you look like a lion. Like the king of the jungle. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No. No, it's okay. This is the real me. I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? Didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Alright, big fella. What happened? Tell us. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. So wait, why did they blamed you? What? The studio blamed you or something? Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kid show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo. That's an Evangelion location. Old Tokyo? Alright, whatever. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I don't know what that sound was. I think it was a cry, I think a pain, I don't know. Neo-Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Writers, Phoenix. Power's alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little bit tired. Who is that in the background, dude? Look at that. Mouth agape. Mouth agape as hell. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little bit tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero? What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, let's head out. We have nothing really to show him. Let's head out. Just getting right to it. Studio. Hey, where we headed? Universal Studios? Let's go. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I'm having too much fun reading this dialogue, man. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Use today. Something horrible happens and... Okay, lady, chill. Chill. Okay, Granny. You take your pills this morning? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths these days. Alright. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No! You are a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place really has gone downhill, you know? Hey, she's speaking facts. She's speaking facts, bro. Them studios, they ain't the same as they used to. They don't make them like they used to. But 10 years ago now, that was a studio a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star then too. He was Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. I'd like to say that's the best material you can get. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. You don't know that for certain that Mr. Oh, sorry. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, only if you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in Dynamite Samurai series. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard that they're paying him peanuts. That's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. That person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time you should be headed home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. So what do we need? We need a letter from Mr. Powers? Probably. I'm guessing we won't move any further until we get something from Mr. Powers. So let's go. Let's go back. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Dude, we need some ID to get into the fucking place, all right? Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you headed towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? Ah, she could have saw someone else in the mask, right? Because he's always wearing the mask. That's what the mask is! Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request has been added to the court record. Just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, man. I'll believe you for now. Every person we're representing is usually innocent, right? Like, I mean, so far we've only had what was his name? Larry Butts, Phoenix, and Maya. And all of us have been innocent. I don't know about this guy though. I don't know. This is our first like real case, you know. So, we'll see. We'll see. Sorry, let me eat a little bit. Let me eat a little bit. Hang on. Yeah, let's do this. Get it done. Alright, look what we got for you. Powers request. Here we go. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust the fate of... Wait, fuck. What are you saying? To think he would entrust his fate to the use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me so himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. Okay, can I look at this real quick? Okay, so... dressing room is over there in the employee area. Wonder why we can't go over there, huh? Someone's hiding some shit. I don't think this woman did it, but I think maybe she's covering for someone, obviously. Covering for someone. We haven't met all our characters yet, so we'll find someone suspicious. Alright. Also, my plan is to go all the way to the trial, but not do the trial. So we're doing all the investigation today. Okay. Studio 1, Studio 2. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's go! Outside Studio 1. What is that? What is that? Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Richard! My guy, Richard! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? What is that? What is that in my ear? Is that a bird? God, why is that bird so loud? Someone feed him. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. Saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's your fault for doing a sloppy detective work. Damn, you hit him a little bit too hard, Maya. Destroyed his whole self-esteem. Oh, damn. That hit him straight in the heart, dude. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's my fault. Blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright. So, you're on this case too, Richard. I'm gonna keep calling him Richard. I'm gonna keep calling him Richard throughout this entire game. I'm not calling him Dick Gumshoe. I'm not calling him Dick Gumshoe. I'm calling him Richard. Investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Hey, you actually gave me it. Jack autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other person other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. 2:30. Sorry. I don't know why I keep making those sounds. Even when I'm not messing up. I'm talking like a person from, what is it? Bottom Rock from SpongeBob or whatever. Only person who went there from 1 to 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. So if you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. So the security lady told you all that, huh? About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? I'm talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. She buttered you up, huh? She buttered your biscuits. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, her photo. Photo of the Steel Samurai headed towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. Got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright. It's telling me to go back to the studio main gate. Alright. Nick, look. That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like her donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need their teeth. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need her teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Yerk. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of the studio here from the gate. Wait. Oh my god, I can't read today. Okay, let me take a break. Let me fucking focus. Jesus. My gosh. Oh, just to the left here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go from here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened around 2:30, see? Only one I see go through here between 1 and 2 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who it is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? It snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. I don't bother myself with those details. Of course not. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. Check them every day before going home, I do. Alright. Hang on. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. I guess we don't have to talk to her anymore, so we can go to the employee area. Nice. Let's go. October 16th. Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright, examine. No music, nothing. Alright, what is this right here? Look who's here. Do we go inside? Actually? Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, fine? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Alright, so we go in, right? Will Powers. Will Powers. That must have been the star. What do you say? Hang on. Will Powers. It must be neat to have a... Will Powers. It must be neat to have... It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Vending machine? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait. Look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Alright. Nothing else. Oh, wait. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Get in the dressing room. Let's get in there. October 16th. Oh, wait, why am I reading this, dude? Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Okay, we got some tea, we got a bag, we got the hairpiece, we got bed. Alright, let's just make our way left or right. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay, the window. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. Be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Alright, what about the tea? Or the coffee? Or what is this? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. We must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Alright. Bag. Supposed to be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Sorry, I dropped my fucking stuff. Card key added to the court record. Okay. Is this hairpiece or what is this? There's an array of cosmetics here. Ooh. This is the wiki used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how could you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda? Okay. The mirror? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. Alright. That's everything, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright, let's take this key card and go to Studio 1, I'm guessing. So we learned some stuff. Oh, wait. Window. Window to the dressing room. Glass is frosted. I can't see inside. Okay. The garage. It must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Okay. Okay. Can we go in there? I guess not. Alright, let's go back to the main gate. Can I go to the studio? Maybe let's talk to Gumshoe. Nothing? Okay. Move. Studio main gate. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. Presents? Keycard for studio employees. Grants entry in the studio. Actually, I could give that to Gumshoe. I could. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give it to him. So, if I give this to him, he'll probably let me through, right? Hey, detective, take a look at this. What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it. Aw, just wanted to show it off. Okay, I thought... Okay, how do I get into the studio? Oh, I can examine... Okay, okay. I examine this too. Studio. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go and check it out, Nick. Wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, let's go. Say less, let's go. Let's waste no time. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Why are they playing that fucking happy music now, but they didn't play it when I was visiting the dressing room? Like, this is... Now would be the time for silence. Like, a man died here. Okay. It's like a backdrop for a stage. Supposed to be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujisama. I mean, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from here? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Camera. Wow, look at that camera. Must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh. Oh. Hey, you! No touching that. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? Never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay, hi. Hi there. Who the fuck are you? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Penny. Penny, alright. Yes, I was in the... I'm still gonna do that fucking voice. Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. No, I'm not gonna do that the whole time. I was in the studio... Okay, what... I was in the studio the whole day. Okay, I don't know.
Should she sound like this? I'm not sure if she should sound like this, but
She looks like that. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio's not doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action scenes. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action scenes in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went on to Studio 1. When I saw WP go into his dressing room, these dudes look like best friends! You're saying he killed him? Really? But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. Motherfuckers look like best friends, sharing food and shit. Like, you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! 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 sorry. I had a little bit of a... a little bit of a sore throat there. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Oh, I don't know about that, but the day just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Ooh, outside! Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone was, other than the regular crew, was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, let me examine the rest of this, though. Let me see the dead body. Wait, hang on. Look! A ladder! That's a stepladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there! Alright, let's take a look at the fucking shock outline. Oh my god, alright. They outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound would at least leave a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Chair. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. What is this? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment? Well, lighting's fine, but I want to be a director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay, I'm not missing anything here, am I? Because I ain't coming back. Oop, what is this? There's still... Wow, it's... Okay, yeah. Alright. We're good here, right? What about the microphone? Alright, we're good. Let's go to... Oh, fuck. Let's go to the security lady. Right. Out of my way, Gumshoe. I got business. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. I got a few questions for you. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. Wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of the Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as I can be. We have a witness who thinks someone from the outside was here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Alright, you better tell me quick and... you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Don't rat her out. Dude, she's gonna get chewed out. She's only an assistant. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and that when I was telling you when I was young. You'd have no thing to about respecting your elders. Shame these youth these days. Ah! She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. That poor assistant, but whatever. For the greater good. Security station. Yep. Alright, get in there, get in there. Get in there before she comes back. Get in there! What the fuck? What are you doing? Guess just look at the computer? The computer that runs the security cameras. Nick! Maybe we could see that photo of Mr. Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it! Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It was the first one. It was the first one. It started with a 7. I'm pretty sure it started with a 7. There. Entered. Please. Please tell me I got it right. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Maybe we should go look at that camera again? Maybe. I thought it started with a 7. Maybe my memory is not as good as I thought it was. Okay. 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 Yeah. I'll take the L on this one. I'll take the L. What was it? It had a 7 in it, I'm pretty sure. 307. 307. Stop. I accidentally clicked it again. Yep, 307. Alright. I'll take the L on that one. Like, I'm pretty sure it had a 7 in it. Okay. Oh, I mean, they all have 7s in it. God damn it. Alright, 307. Right. There, entered. Hey, printing out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. That person looks kind of short. Look at the pants. Look at the pants. They're dragging on the floor. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this as photo evidence. Something's printed out on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said, anyway. Let's go show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was a joke. So, are we done for today? think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady? Nah, man. To be continued. Does that mean there's a... Okay, there's usually like 2 trials, right? I think that's what everyone told me. So I think we could do a trial today. What time is it? What time even is it, bro? What time is it? It's like 8. Is it like... Okay, it's 8. It's 8. It's 8. Yeah, we could do a trial. I think we have time. Here we go. Trial time. Trial time. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Let me crack my knuckles. Ah, Edgeworth, you're here too? Fucking piece of shit. Who are you even representing? There's no, like, accused here, right? Who are you prosecuting? Oh, I guess Will Powers, I guess. Right. I'm sorry, I'm slow today. Sorry, Judge, I'm slow today. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that 2:30 on October 15th, the defendant, Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Is it possible for anyone to have committed this heinous crime? The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Richard! Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain it with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This is the employee area. The actors did a run. Oh, I didn't scroll. I didn't scroll through everything. I forgot you could scroll. Oops. Oopsies. I might have missed some funny dialogue, but I don't think I missed anything that important. I could go back, right? We'll go back. We'll go back, right? Right? The actors did a run through of their action scenes during the morning in here. This is the main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate, see? Past that area are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Golly, look at that hole in his chest! Time of death was 2:30 p.m. That's like the most blunt object you could shove through a man. You see how wide that hole is? He stretched him out. I didn't mean for it to come out like that, but that's how it came out. Moving on. Samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest and was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, I'm good. Let's move on. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Alright, time to do some pressing, some witness checking, some stuff like that, right? Will the witness here declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Gah! Your name, please! Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Wendy Oldbag. Wait, okay. Okay, we don't need your whole life story. Objection! I object to the witnesses talking of this. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get a testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder. Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone had to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. Don't call me that. You may begin your testimony. Sure is one hell of an old bag. Here we go. Can't wait to fuck this up. Can't wait to fuck this up. Alright, let's do this. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor Mr. Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since this morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. It was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder weapon happened to be at 2:30 p.m., see? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. He was headed toward the main studio. Or still, just the studio. So the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Alright. I'm gonna press every single piece of dialogue this time. I learned my lesson from last time. Okay. Let's just go through. Up to that time, anyone who wanted could have gone to the studio. There wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee key card to get in. Right, the key card that I have. So what she's saying is, no one who was supposed to be there could get in. Wait. So what she's saying is, no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor Mr. Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since this morning. Okay. Could you explain that more? Run-through. And we're on the scene for the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. You got the basics figured out by noon, and they were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to go on to start till at 5. Remember, Mr. Hammer went to the studio in the afternoon, so Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, and he's supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there in the afternoon? Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was at 1 when I got to the guard station. Wait. Errands. Are you finished with those errands? Kind of errands. Oh, well, you know. What kind of errands? Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never miss one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. We'd be in a spirit medium and just take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I'm just gonna keep... I'm not gonna miss it this time. You see the victim then. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. Already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Okay. So you were watching there the whole time. No breaks. Not even a second. Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or you were criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just that after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday, I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time! Whippersnap, snipper whapper? Snipper whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why didn't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty the whole afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Every piece of dialogue. I'm doing this for every dialogue. Oh, how do you know that? Oh, I have my ways. The overdressed young detective told me. Fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. You ask me, that detective isn't cut out for this job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted up by a security guard. Okay. Wait. Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. Okay. 2, you sure? Sure, spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Lady, you're older than me. No, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. How can you be sure, though? So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. It's all Mr. Powers. Okay. The picture. Wait, the picture. I think that's what... Okay. I think the picture. Alright, I pressed everything. I think I showed her the picture. That's what Maya's telling me. Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbag's like gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Should she get her kicked somewhere else? Alright, the picture. I want to show the picture. The picture. I believe it is the picture. I'm pretty sure. Yes! Let me get this straight, old bag, or Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing the pants, they're dragging on the floor a little bit. A little bit too short, you know, for Mr. Powers. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag? Is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you some sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean that Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Ooh, we got her. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mrs. or witness. It's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, do you not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? Edgeworth, why are you here? He has no idea what's going on. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone here would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. Told me this isn't good as evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look. Wow, the old windbag has even left Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay. Man in the photo. Hang on. Actually, I'll let it play. Alright. Should I let it play? I don't know. Sorry. Muting. Why did I choose the worst thing to have for... I chose the worst thing to eat for a recording. Do not eat peanut butter while recording. I swear to God, it's the worst thing ever. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? That is good, but... so he sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Until she squeals, right. Chill, bro. I don't know. That's a solid defense, but I don't think that's the reason why his leg's dragging. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Just press every single line. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't even said anything yet. I even know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is straight on the straight and narrow. The up and up. You today. Oh my gosh. Shut your fucking mouth, Mr. Wright. Please, for all our sakes, don't try to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Alright, during the run through the action scene. Alright. Who's present at your run through? There's Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Poor old Mr. Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run through then? Guys, alright. So, obviously, I think we finally have a possible, what would it be? Possible suspect. I forgot the word for, I forgot the word for a second, but I think we have a possible suspect on our hands. You know, I kept pointing out the pant leg because, you know, the Steel Samurai is looking a little bit short. This could be a pretty quick case if we're fast enough. I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Wait, what? I should be right. I should be doing this. Right. So Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. Helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant, then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't even know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Oh, I like how they're building up to it, you know? He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. If one of the props was broken, where was the assistant? I'm guessing that's what he's gonna say. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Okay. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. So you did know! That's the nap! Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough! Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Edgeworth came here unprepared today. Dude slept in today. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object and wait and see what happens. Wait, bro. Wait, bro, we like just started, man. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. It'll allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. God, we gotta hear her talk again? God, I hate her. I hate hearing her talk. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Oh, that's it? So, no one else went to the studio. It'd have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. That's it? Okay. There's one person you're leaving out that was there. Someone who you keep forgetting. Time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Alright, let's confirm that. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to that young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to that studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. No one suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. No one out of the ordinary in the studio. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked up the main gate so no one could get in. So no one from the outside could have gotten in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Edgeworth, how do you put up with these clients of yours? Old Windbag sure has balls, or you know what I mean. Maya, what is that face? Old Windbag sure have a way of skipping over important details after all. For that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Is there a way to lose in this game? Because I didn't search everything. I didn't scroll through the dressing room area. I kind of fucked up there, but... Keycard. Keycard, maybe? Keycard? Either keycard or guide map? Everyone was in the employee area. I guess... Keycard. Keycard? Maybe? Keycard? Nope. Okay. Okay, not the keycard. Not the keycard. Not the keycard, okay. Alright, maybe I gotta press some more. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Keep pressing. Are you sure? Maybe the third one. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. Are you sure? No one else went there. Are you sure? What about before you guys get to the station? I mean, before 1. Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I guess the map. If nothing else, the map. I guess the map. The map. Maybe the map? Damn it. Then what could it be? I feel like I missed some evidence. Or something. Did I miss evidence? I don't know. Is it possible to miss evidence? None of this is gonna help me. I definitely think I missed something. If I miss some evidence, then do I just lose? One more time. One more time. One more time on everything. I don't see how I can progress here. The murder weapon? Maybe? I don't know. One more time. I feel like I have to press here. How do you know that? Or powers. Are you sure? Okay, all I have is the fucking spear, so like... All I have is the spear, so... Might as well just throw... Wait, maybe the autopsy? I don't know. The autopsy. The spear. The spear doesn't seem relevant, though. Let's try the autopsy. Fuck, man. I don't get it. Alright, so I mean, I've only got one piece of evidence left. And I've pressed everything I could. So, yeah, I guess the spear or the picture. I mean, okay, so I lose like 2 things every time I get it wrong, right? Okay. So I either use a spear, the murder weapon, the shaft has been mended with duct tape, or the photo. We're talking about the photo, I mean... Okay, I'll try the photo. Woo! Okay, woo! Woo! I was losing hope there. Okay, hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. The photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all the security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at a studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back are the printed words, October 15th, 2 p.m. Right, we're missing the time from 1. We're missing the time from, like, 1, right? I mean, I know that means it was at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that, too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Oh. God, I can't read, dude. I can't read. Photo 2, right. That something's missing, right? We're missing a photo. Oh, I was still on it, you know. A photo's missing. They told us that. Yeah, a photo's missing. Computer only held data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it were really the only photo? Yeah, and she never checks the details, right? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. And yet there's only data for 1 of these photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? You better watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. Are you sure? Are you sure, though? But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Could the witness explain this to the court? Ahem. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Ah! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Oh, she figured it out. Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Or, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. The whippersnapper! I see. Your testimony, please. Here we go. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one more important job to do. An important job. That's right. Back up all the security data. Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. What would make a photo not suspicious? How do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Mrs. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Which is... well, who the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. When was there that day? Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well... you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. A drain? He went through a drain? The grate has been loose on that for a while. Leads to the outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in? What are they, zombies? They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Ah. Kids? So on that photo you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Okay, so we're saying that, that a 3rd grader killed a grown-ass man? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who happened to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yeah, so we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Yeah, but again, why would a young boy be able to wield that spear? That spear would be like taller than him. Court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. So a kid did it? We gotta find this kid? Huh. Okay. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go into the studio? I didn't go into the studio, I was sleeping, honest! So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. Couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone that could have conceivably done this. Right. You know, take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you prevent? Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Will Powers. Wait, I call for... Whatever. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. If Phoenix is about to say the boy, I'm gonna lose it. The small child. If Phoenix is about to say the small child did it, I'm about to lose it. Order, interesting. Let us hear you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly upon accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Ah, thank you for giving me the option. I was about to lose it if Phoenix said the boy. I know exactly who could have done it. The assistant girl. It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became a steel samurai. So you're saying the steel samurai in this picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Objection. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember that photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging on his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling this time. Uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony in Powers' injury. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me? What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Powers' injury. She could look the steel samurai look. She had looked the steel samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Ugh. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. But it was her. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was her. But well, I guess I'm jumping the shark. I'm jumping the shark there. Whatever. The fucking boy, I guess. Whatever. The small child did it, apparently. But I'm serious, though. It's the assistant girl. But I guess they don't want me to make that conclusion yet. I'm jumping to conclusions, I guess. It was the grade school boy. Right, Phoenix, right. Right, Phoenix, right. He even realized what he just said. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting that a boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was the steel... with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part? Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to warn you. What? The security lady? What? 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 Are you kidding me? I got a man murdered today. I killed him. I killed him. He's executed. Oh, don't tell me I have to redo that whole fucking trial. Oh, fuck. I didn't save. I didn't save, did I? Fuck. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly upon accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this other person that Mr. Powers... Who is this other person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Well, Your Honor. I feel like I've been asked this question before, but... I have to say that... You know, I'm... Alright. I'm gonna say it. So, last time I picked the assistant girl, right? I still believe it'll be her in the end. But, you know, since I'm a nice, fair lawyer... and there is no evidence right now, apparently, apparently there is no evidence against her. It's obviously not the grade school boy. I picked that one for laughs and because, I don't know, I guess the security lady just didn't make sense. Because we've been interrogating her this entire time. I thought, you know, whatever. But here we go. Imagine it's still wrong. I will lose my mind. Alright, but... Yes, Judge, I believe it was the security lady. That is my first answer. The security lady. It was the security lady. Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in this suit knew about this morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? You know what? That makes a lot more sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I didn't think about the limp. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Why would anyone commit a murder in broad daylight? Fucking judge, keep up here. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. She was in his costume. She could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump in with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Nah, she's guilty as fuck. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Press further, give Granny a break. I mean, Phoenix, like, I can't read your fucking mind, bro. Okay, maybe we could press further a little bit. I don't know. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mr. Oldbag's actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. She wasn't before? What the fuck? Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! Yeah, it was the grade school boy. What kind of idiot would think that? It's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? The boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to... Oh, or is it be nice to kids and be mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? The fucking picture? Or the murder weapon? Or... Oh! The key card, right. Key card. He would need a key card. Take that! The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be it first. Very well. This court will now suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. Miss Wendy, what was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. It's not over yet, though. We didn't get a guilty verdict yet. Old bag, wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you admitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Oh shit, we're not done here, huh? Okay, Global Studios warned me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Oh, more people? Are you kidding me? They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't seen the studio. Wait, so they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Dude, why the fuck did you not say anything earlier? Were they planning to assassinate you? Like, you're gonna be put in jail. Oh my god. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright. Let me at her. Wait, press. Hold it. So you're told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Okay, so there were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Who? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? Should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yeah, so I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head had fallen over. It's a monkey? Look like Squidward. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I guess I could continue. Why not? Why are you telling me to take a break, bro? They said they had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with what? Mrs. Oldbag, this is a trap for murder. No, that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing at having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and still talked. I think I've asked all the questions needed that. Okay, can I just keep going? Oh wait. They told me to pretend they hadn't been at the studios all day. I might as well just press. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Feel bad for Edgeworth. Okay. Them. These people. Okay, I got it. I got it, bro. I got it. I got it. I got it, bro. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it. Can we move on? We're good. We're good. All right. Your Honor. We've learned that there were others at the Global Studio. We learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on our defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of. Damn, more work for you. Sucks for you, Edgeworth. Little bitch. That's karma for last time, actually. You deserve this. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Okay. Got some investigating to do, huh? Alright. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. Sorry, I'm eating. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have you figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. Kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Gotta spend another night in the clink. Alright. This is where we should have ended last time. Honestly. Honest to God. She's like a Karen. Yeah, she is. Sorry, I didn't read that earlier. But yeah, I was busy. I was busy interrogating. I was busy doing my thing, you know? Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Alright. Alright, back to the office. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Alright, Maya, you don't even have to fucking tell me. Let's go. Let's just go right to there. Alright. No one's here. Right, now they have Oldbag in custody. Guess they don't have anyone to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! Maya? What? I wasn't gonna eat them! Alright, let's get down. Let's get down. Let's get down. Let's get down. Let's go to Studio 1. Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, Remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It's down that path with the fallen tree, right? Sorry, what a voice crack. Did you guys hear that? Alright. Yeah, Studio 2. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, I kind of wanted to go back to Studio 1, but whatever. Whatever, we got more important stuff to do. Let's go to Studio 2. I haven't seen a monkey with that kind of nose before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant. Oh, I'm not sure you really want her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Alright. Why is it broken? How do I get to the... Bro, how do I... Can I just move? Alright, here we go. Thank you. Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie trailer. Are you sure this is a studio? Okay, this time I'll remember to slide. Alright, let's start with the camper van. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? I don't either, Maya. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on these plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. What, Maya? Whatever. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not have cleaned it much. Maybe someone burned the costume. What the hell? What's going on here? Glad I noticed that. Hang on. No. Right there. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. Taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Why is the fence broken? Whatever. Okay. And then there's... These look like materials for making a movie set. You've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. Okay. Windows. Looks like this trailer's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay, let's knock on the door. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay, what are we doing here, Maya? What are we doing here? What about this gate? I looked at everything. So, I guess we go? Okay. The fuck? Did I miss something? Hello? Is anyone here? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay, so did I miss the freaking... Okay, I apparently missed something. What did I miss? I looked at everything here. Maybe try the door again? Try the door again. Oh, wait, the key card? Can I use items here? Can I use items here? I guess not. What do I do? Am I missing something? Maybe, okay, Maya, what were you talking about here? No, hang on. Maya, what were you talking about here? What's odd? I don't see it. The fence. Maybe, okay, maybe I go back to... Hang on, I have an idea. I know where I think I know where I go. I know where to go. I know where to go. Alright. Follow me. Follow me. Okay, we're gonna go to the detention center. We're gonna see old bag. Or not, I don't know. Or not, I don't know. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. You got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. That's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. That security is he's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? Kids really love the Steel Samurai. See past when she's not looking, I guess. Director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio told us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. Hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. You sure hope not, motherfucker. He's lying out of his teeth. Okay, no, not what I wanted to do. Dude, one of my... I guess go to the freaking employee area, I guess. Hello? Is anyone here? Look, it's that assistant girl. Oh, look who it is. The goddamn nerd emoji. Goddamn nerd emoji. Here you are. Hi, WP's lawyers, right?
No, WP's lawyers. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. You're fucking next. You're next. You're next. You're next on my hit list. I want to know exactly when and where you were. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do the work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
Good luck with your investigation.
Goddamn nerd emoji. Why was she... Okay. It's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Alright, while I'm examining all this, I'm gonna eat a little bit more. Can I go back inside? Hang on. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal? Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I fucking sticky keys. Alright. Hang on. Sorry. Alright, let's go inside. Dressing room. And maybe there's something else we missed here. Dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. Guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Did I miss something? Or... did we miss something here? This is like a very thorough investigation. Mr. Powers' bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy this issue. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Okay, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Huh. Okay. Can't scroll here. Okay. I can't slide or anything, so I guess... okay, I definitely missed something back at the freaking... maybe go back to the studio gate. Why is there... wait, why is there a van here? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry you around film equipment. I don't know. I didn't... thought that van just randomly appeared there, but it was apparently all the way there. Oh, it looks like it's been turned off for today. Okay. I definitely missed something back at the freaking... dude, what the hell? Okay, try examining the door now that I've gone everywhere. Alright, try again. Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Can I use my key card or something? Oh, there's profile? Hang on. Oh, there's profiles? Oh. Can I use the key? Or, I don't know. What am I missing here? The door? Like, I'm trying to look at the door. Move. I can't go anywhere else. Okay, I'm not being stupid. Check the freaking gate. The gate. No clues here. Bro. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? What do I do? Am I missing something? Okay. Okay, how do we unlock the door? Can I use my key card? Like, that's what I'm thinking, but... okay, outside Studio 1. It's telling me to go out here, maybe. Maybe there's something here I should look at. I can't go into the freaking... this is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Bro, I feel like I'm getting old. I feel like I'm missing something very, very obvious here. Like, I feel like I'm getting old. Did I miss something? Hey, look, that's the share the register in. Where is the goddamn director? Where the fuck is he? What are we... okay. One more time. Did I miss something here? Bro, how do I get inside this fucking thing? Alright. Like, sometimes you gotta do, like, certain things before it lets you move on. And that's what I hate. Because, like, it's usually just one thing that I'm missing and I can't fucking find it. Yo, can you help me get inside? Here, let me show you this. That spear is something that broke during the morning run-through. But yeah, I goofed around on set, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Okay, I need fucking clues, bro. I need to know where to go. Okay, let's just go back to the office. Maya, do you know anything? What do you think we should do? What? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? Gotta scoop on this director and the producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging around here. Any ideas? You have enough information to make a case yet. Okay, thank you, Maya. What the fuck? What? Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something very important. The gate. The employee area. Wait. Back here? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Nope. Oh, damn, I've looked everywhere. Wait. I mean, Maya did talk about the T-bone steaks. What if I click the ones here? There's a T-bone and one is a steak. Maya. Okay, so I think it's in here. Bro, what is... I feel like I'm missing something very crucial. Let's see if anyone's saying anything. I'm definitely missing something. Dude, where are the director and the producer? I can't find them. Dude, where are they? Maybe I recheck everything? I don't know, bro. Wait, maybe check the grate? I don't know. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through the drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Kinda feel sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Oh my god, there it is. Alright. See, I keep forgetting to check this grate. Rip it open, Maya. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't that make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Yeah. Help kids break and entering. Must be so nice to live so free of guilt. The bike. It's a lot easier to go up hills. No people cycle to get exercise? Wait, a forklift. Okay, so now that we've done that... maybe things will change? Right? Studio main gate. Oh, there we go. There we go! Oh my god! Christ.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? Thought my camo vest might do the trick.
Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Jesus, that's all I need to do is to break the fucking gate? Really? I mean the grate? Okay. Finally, I can talk to you. The studios! So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. Don't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence.
Haven't cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean, those plates with steak bones left all over the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Why are we talking about these steak bones so much? So there was one for the producer, one for the director, one for Jack Hammer, and one for, what's his face? Will Powers. So there's a third one there. And that's yours, right? That should be yours, or old bags, right? I don't know. Kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You see old Windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. There's a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director. Where is he? Where's the damn director? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? So where are the director and the producer? I wonder. Alright. Alright, I think I'm done talking to you. You know what? I'm just gonna test my theories a little bit. Just here. Here, just let me show you some evidence a little bit. Say you're working with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yes, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. Hate having to carry that thing around. Oh, do you now? So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? You know what? That is another point. I guess, yeah, the murder weapon is pretty big. But I mean, you've carried it before, right? But I guess it's hard to use as a weapon, I guess. So who could have done it? I don't know. I don't know. You look like the nerd emoji. Look like the nerd emoji. Alright. Peace out. Peace out. I'm not done with you yet, but you're off my radar. You're off my radar. Sorry for jumping to conclusions last time. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, so now they should be there, right? They should be there. There should be someone here. This place is deserted. Crash! Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from the inside of the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting around for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Okay. Dum-dum-dum. Don't mind me. Just gonna steal the key. Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key out of that trailer. Maybe next time. Yo, can I have the fucking key? The key. Yo, the key! I want the key! Yo, I want the key. Please, please, please. Can I have the key? Can I have the key, please? Please, I need the key. I need the key. I need the key. Please, can I need the key. 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 I need the key, please. I need the key. Give me the fucking key. Give me the key. I gotta distract her? Oh, maybe I talked to her about the grate or something. Wait, I got it. Maybe we go back there and maybe some kids have crawled through the hole. I don't know. Something. Okay, where would I get a key? Maybe he has a key? I don't know. Or maybe we just go back to the place now, but... What the fuck? Who are you dudes, Lamau? What alien is talking to me? Why did the #1 Naruto fan just pop into existence? What's happening? Who the fuck are you? Dude, you scared the living daylights out of me. Like, it was all silent for like the past like 20 minutes, and now you show up with with your own theme song? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? Salmonella? His name is Salmonella. I make delicious. The Steel Samurai mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? His name is Salmonella. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you can't make it. These names get more and more ridiculous. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, it's quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? On closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Whoa, chill, man. We just found out she was 17 last stream. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Alright, chill, bro, chill. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. The warrior of Little Tokyo. Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little O Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. What is happening? What is happening? Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual in the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksors mean? I don't know, Maya. He's speaking some sort of foreign language. Some long-forgotten ancient language that is hard to decipher. Anyway, I was in the meeting room from noon until 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. But the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. This fucking voice that I'm doing. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon until 4 p.m. the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. Do I gotta interrogate all of them? They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay, bro, I'm done with you. Do I have to present him anything? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, bye. Okay. Okay. Aha! How did you break out of prison? You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post. Wait, no. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little lady, put on a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw that there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Okay. Fanboy. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, I think she's losing it. Well, I mean, he's here. But maybe she'll let us have the key. Security guard station. I can see a computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching! Guess I'd rather investigate later. Oh my god, can I have the fucking key? Alright. Is he just in here? Oh my god! People just fucking walking in! Who the hell is this? Who's this Xbox kid? Hey! Hey, wait! But he came in through that drain. Kitty-o, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody! Cody Hackins! Call me Kitty again and I'll cut you where you stand, evildoer. Okay. Hi. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-o. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? There's no way I'm telling you, losers! What? Wait! Let me go! My reaction exactly, Maya. He's gone. Huh? Something fell out of the table where he bumped in... Something fell off the table he bumped into on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle! Some sleeping pills! You know... You know, it's good to be right. It's good to be right sometimes. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He said he saw everything. Yo, can we go a second without someone jump scaring me like this is fucking Five Nights at Freddy's? Yo. Wait, if he ran off, then he... he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Alright, get the key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer's in Studio 2. Are you borrowing this, right, Nick? Alright. Yep, just borrowing. Let's go! Finally, progress. Let's just go. Right away. I hit fucking sticky keys. I was so excited. Alright, let's go. To the gate. Let's open it up. Yes. Here we go. Oh, progress. Wonderful progress. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Let's go. I'm ready, bro. For whatever we find in here. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. God. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Names. Our names, were WP's lawyers and, I see. I mean, she probably sounds like that, all that smoking she's doing. You see how large that pipe was that she had? And, who might you... D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. D. Vasquez. Okay. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. The fucking voice. The voice. We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Hang on. Alright. The director. Not the director. Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace we have to check? Yeah. Wait. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. Just take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo. Bring me the script for episode 3. Examine this room real quick. Looks like they were designed to use a set. Can't believe how much money they spend. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Steel Samurai. Steel Summers starring Jack Hammer. Poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. One of those typical summer romance movies, but it was great. Typical summer romance. With a samurai on a horse? Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. The hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off the heads. Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a steel samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This is where you had the meeting. Documents in the paper and cups are scattered around. Okay. I'll be back, Mrs. Vasquez. Don't be. Love the voice I gave her. You know what? One of my finest ones yet. Alright. Let's go to the employee area. Inside the dressing room. Here we go. Here is this. Ms. Vasquez sends her regards. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick. Might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, like here? Where would he have put it? Maybe... Hang on, can we check in here yet? Is there anything on the tables? No? Okay. I keep hitting sticky keys. Nope, I didn't want to come back here. Move. Main studio gate. Move. I think Studio 1, right? Studio 1. Probably. Probably Studio 1, huh? Back at the scene of the crime. Someone we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Okay. His bag? Out. Stop pressing sticky keys. Can you guys hear that? I keep pressing sticky keys on accident. Look who's here. Okay, where the fuck is it? It should be here. It's definitely in here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. The director! Maya! Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say you'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Okay, now let's get that to Miss Vasquez. 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 Alright. Found it! I keep hitting sticky keys. Oh my god. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed over to D. Vasquez. Not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just that, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be of big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh shit. Well, that just narrowed down all the suspects. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck in here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. Well, you just helped me put it all together. I was wondering, it could have been the people from the studio, but nah, that explains it. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over at 2:30? Then could you have gone to Studio 1? 2:30, time of death. Very well. Come. Okay. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Oh my god. Why is everything a clock in this game? 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. She's not sus. She's not sus. She's not sus anymore. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in the studio at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Well, I know who did it now. And I was right. I was right. I was right last stream, and the game penalized me for telling the truth. I know I jumped to a conclusion, but this just solidified it in my head. Okay, so I'll wait till the trial, right before the trial starts, to explain who I think it is. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. That's it? Alright. Alright, get me out of here. Okay, so now that we're done with investigating, right? I was right. It was the assistant. Like, I was thinking, okay, after we got the mention of the director and the producer, I thought maybe it could be one of them. Like last trial, we didn't know about Mr. White until after the first trial. But I think it's the assistant lady. Because she's used to carrying the spear. She's the only person who was there that wasn't blocked in. Because the director and the producer were blocked in. And she was there when they were eating. So, yeah, she put the sleeping pills in his food because she's the one who brought him the food. Waited for him to fall asleep. Took the costume. Because she's short. That's why the costume looked big. And that's why it was dragging on the floor. She took the spear and then she killed Jack Hammer for some reason. I don't know. That's where it kind of falls apart. It's like she takes the spear and stabs him for some reason. So, like, there's obviously like a strength thing here and a motive issue here. Because I can't think of a motive at all. I mean, Old Bag had a better motive. So that's who I think it is. And I said that last trial, but I didn't have enough evidence, I guess. So the game penalized me for telling the truth. They hated me because I told the truth. All right, here we go. Well, let's continue. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? Got one lead. Mia! It's you! Mia, who did it? Mia, it's you. What took you so long? What took you so long? She's a ghost. She's fucking dead. What? But yeah, I guess. I mean, just like she has anything better to do. So are you like gonna pass on to the afterlife? Like, are you just here forever? Does heaven exist? Those are the real questions we should be asking. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. The fucking boy. Like, okay. Okay, how? Okay, so if he's in the Steel Samurai costume, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? Oh, you're saying he's a lead, not a suspect. But no way I'm telling you, losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should be going back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Can I talk to Maya? I mean, Mia? Okay. Alright, bye, Mia. Okay, so the boy's gonna tell us what he saw. Maybe she was bored? I don't know. Did you catch him? What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! A hostage? Are you good? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. The director. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. She okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit a place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying that she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Is she dying? Oh shit. This is about a hostage. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Mrs. Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. A trade? A trade, huh? Maybe... the spear? Maybe she'll want the spear. Ooh. Something to trade? The key? Maybe I give her back the key? Mrs. Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. Something to trade? What? Oh, the key to the studio. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan. You have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. Let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Here, have it. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Mrs. Oldbag. Card key lent to Mrs. Oldbag. I keep saying Mrs., but it's Miss. It's Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. Figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. May have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Alright. Steel Samurai card added to the court record. Write him off. There she goes, hobbling towards the studio. Aw. Let's go find that kid. Where could he be? Maybe Studio 2? Nope, probably not trailer. Move. Okay, employee area? Did he run all the way back over there? Probably. Hey! Hey you, wait a second. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? He likes her because she's got the... Never mind. Forget what I said. Forget what I was gonna say. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright. Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai is so cool, I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, I don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Can you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. I didn't see nothing. Cody, come to mommy. Yeah. I didn't want to say anything, but the reason why he listened to her was because she had the mommy milkers. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yup, alright. Let's just give it to him. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, you are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing me the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. And for a grown-up, you are dumb. What do these teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble, if you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than an ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than the plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Oh, why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Kidding me? I gotta fight. Okay, fuck you, kid. Maybe freaking. Hang on. Maybe what's her face will give me something. Vasquez. Wait, the posters maybe? Maybe like the posters or something? I don't know. All right, let me head inside here. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Did your breast get bigger? Okay, whatever you say. How are you the first person to notice that? The fuck? Alright. Yo, can you help me get something for this little fucking brat? The fanboy. You seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. Security lady was chasing around that boy, so that security lady was chasing around the boy so fast that I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's old Windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened to Hammer? I'm sorry. Probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Okay, what the fuck are you doing here? Alright, maybe I could take one of the posters to give to the kid? Samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Samurai musical, is that even a genre? I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. This movie is one of Maya's favorites. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. I wonder what's behind that whiteboard. What the fuck was she doing in there? Alright, whatever. She's just here now. Okay. I can't talk to her. Dude, I keep hitting fucking sticky keys. I hate it. Alright, so we're gonna go back to... God damn it. Alright. I can't go to Studio One now, can I? Might as well try. No, stop going backwards. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. What am I missing here? Maybe I can put the keys back. Huh. Wait. Maybe there's one guy who could help me. Hey. Maybe he could give me something that only the Steel Samurai could have. Like an autograph. Like an autograph. Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. I'll try again another day, Phoenix. Another day? Okay. I thought he'd be able to like give me something that I could give to the boy. Ultra rare? What the fuck? Look at this. Spaghetti soda in a can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't the sauce just come out and the noodles stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it all in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti. Right. Ridiculous. Alright. It's funny just to check back on these. I don't get... What's the point of these? Makes it a lot easier to go pills. If I learned that line before. They really are sisters. Alright. What do I give this fucking brat? What do I give this fucking brat? What could I give him? The spear? Samurai spear! That's totally cool. Wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Then why don't you fucking take it? In exchange for info. Maybe... I don't know. I'm just gonna keep showing him shit. You want some keys? You want some keys? Want some keys? You want an autopsy file, huh? Maybe the picture. Maybe I show him the picture? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Bro, take the fucking cards. Find me a really rare card. Wait, no. I could check, but... No. In here. Somewhere in here. In the bag. Mr. Powers' bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look at others' belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? Even lamer than I thought. Why does everyone but me know this show? What could I give the kid? The fuck does he want? Map. Dude, I've gone everywhere. I fucking give him my badge. Give him some pills. Here, take it. If he wants the spear... Why can't I just give him the spear? I mean, it's a murder weapon, yes, but... What else could I give him? What else could I give this little fucking brat? Alright. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I gotta look around for a fucking... They're gonna make me look around for a card? Okay. Could be here. Keep looking. I need a vacation, yeah. Same here, Phoenix. The only other place is inside here. Check the trash can. Yo, I need something to give to that boy. Maybe, hey, you're the only other person here. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg of you, please trade with me. Oh my god. Well, okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, you fucking nerd. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks! This is for you. Got a URP. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, let's get this fucking over with. Oh my god. Alright, so now I know that when a character is still here, that means that I still have something to do with them. I think that's what it means. I think that's what it means because... Oh my god, I keep fucking going backwards. Yeah, when there's a character still here, that means I can still talk to them and stuff. Okay. Here you go, you little brat. See this card? Yeah, so wait. That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Oh, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Thank you. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay, what do you know? So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. Judging him by his looks, you have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature, his fighting skills, what powers his acting. His kind nature. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Oh, his fighting skills. Think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins, always. I know I have to press the last one, but I just, you know. Check this out as my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. He's got like his own Steel Samurai OC. I go to every live performance. It's good publicity since when they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want to have it, you could have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Oh my gosh. Dude's hitting early puberty just looking at Mia. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. This is where people always giving stuff to Mia. What a life. You're on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Yes, mommy? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. Might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Here we go. I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. Used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. Went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you're not speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? You could say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left it could have been is Will Powers. No, Phoenix, you dumb fuck. It was the assistant! I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Richard! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. Got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! Did you just attack a police officer? That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Oh, Phoenix, I'm fading. I'm fading away. I'm sorry, I'm fading away. I don't have much time left. But you got this, though. Goodbye forever. Well, I really need to be going. See that from a mile away. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Goodbye. I'm fading away. I'm fading away. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I mean, even I'm having kind of doubts because, the only other person who could have done it, we don't really know if they did do it. There's no motive, and plus, that spear's pretty freaking heavy. So I'm just gonna say I don't know. Never expected things to go this badly for Powers' case. Not sure we can win this one. Phoenix, if you don't believe him, who will? Oh, she's mad. Oh well, see you in court tomorrow then. Great, thanks Mia. See you soon. You'll be there? Phoenix, I'm fading away. Did he take a photo of that? Did he take a photo of the murder? Probably. Oh boy. Oh boy. This time I'll remember the save halfway through the trial. I won't forget. Alright, here we go. Fuck. How long have I been streaming, huh? An hour and 14? Did that say? Oh, hour and 44. Okay. Sorry I took so long with the investigating. I got kind of lost. Well, buddy, I've had doubts ever since this case started. Like obviously he's innocent, but I'm gonna need to do the damn hardest work of my life to prove it. Mr. Wright. Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. The client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. No time for dead people jokes, please. Now we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. Is that or lose the trial? This is gonna be easy. Here we go. Fuck me. Alright, here we go. Time to mess up the trial over and over again like I usually do. Let's do this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Yeah, we don't want to hear from you, Edgeworth. Prosecution, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Edgeworth, what were you doing this entire time? An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Oh, okay, I guess we're on the same page here, Edgeworth. Okay, I guess we won't be fighting today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. Prosecution calls Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Why is he so sweaty? Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Salmonella, I'm the director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer that day did it. Right. Doesn't want to waste any time putting on the pressure. Alright.
I was in the studio from 9 and that morning. During the morning, I was doing some action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may sorry. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's do this. Okay. First, we press. Is that when you always come to work? I always come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all day.
Frowny face.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing some action scene run-through.
Alright. In the employee area?
That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Oh, she was cheering on Hammer, can you believe it?
Certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4. Took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why was that, huh? Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you would have heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle in the run-through, see?
Alright, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs.
Roths rolling on the floor, starving.
I hear everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Oh, wait. I'm skipping shit. Here, everyone ate lunch in the employee area. Okay. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Everyone else, okay.
I had a meeting in Studio 3, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's vague, it's a little contradictory. It's vague. Okay, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to starve off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. What happened to the steak that he didn't eat?
We were in the meeting until around 4.
What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story. And our budget. Get this.
Sponsors turned me... Okay. Mr. Manila. Scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting.
During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Okay. Didn't take a single break.
Well... Yeah! Not one.
What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait for one to come up and hit him later. Phoenix. If his alibi holds, Power's finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Oh, I found out exactly where he's lying. You have a fat break or something? Bro, you can admit it. No one left their chairs. What about you, huh? You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not one.
Press him as hard as I can. Okay, I guess we'll just run through it again. Fuck it. Maybe back to the steak thing. The steak thing. You just seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Oh, right. For the director and the producer. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that a bit more. You had a break. Didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not one.
Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press him harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during the break?
Oops, Ruffle.
Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. You sound like the voice I'm giving him, he sounds like Muscle Man from Regular Show. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about his break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. So funny, Edgeworth. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Edgeworth, what's so fucking funny, bro? Like, isn't this your... Like, aren't we on the same side here?
Yes, FWIW. We took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1, law. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Okay. I don't think it would be enough time even for that. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. Maybe get in your cross-examination. Okay. Okay, so let's just press as usual. What exact time did you take this break?
I'd say it was around 2:30 or
so until 2:45. Right around the time of the murder, huh? 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth, what do you know? It was only 15 minutes. 15. It's base 13. That's only 13 in base 12. What are you doing for those 15 minutes?
eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. It's quite a feat. They ate a whole fucking steak. They consumed that shit.
Not enough for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1.
I love doing his fucking voice. It's like a comic book guy from The Simpsons, Muscle Man voice. I love it. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, testimony to the point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It's impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Oh, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Do I go with what I know or what the game probably wants me to do? Because this keeps screwing me over because I know what I want to say, but I don't know if the game wants me to say something else. Because, okay, I'll actually pull up the evidence for this. They couldn't have gone there because the monkey head blocked the crime scene from 215. So no, it's impossible. I don't write off so many possible suspects. I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agreed it was impossible for anyone inside the trailer to get into the studio at the time. Aha! Oh, you might be thoughtlessly treading on ice again. I see you at least have an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Following Miss Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked over the studio mascot's head. Okay, so I was right. Okay, phew. Alright. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, Edgeworth. Wait, it's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I'd like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Wait, no. What the fuck? The court's opinion is as follows. Found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's clear that none of these people could have gone to the Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that's lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to prove Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. The boy. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Yep, the boy. Order! I will have order! I see. Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Hang on. Not fucking forgetting this time. Not forgetting this time. Do it twice, just in case. Alright. Oh man, this trial is going on a long time, man. I'm sweating here. Like Mr. Salmonella up in here. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? You're gonna fucking get executed, bro. That's what's gonna happen. Why'd you have to... Bro, why'd you have to be the most suspicious man on the planet? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Yep, that is true. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You're the Steel Samurai, hero of the children everywhere after all. You. Thanks. It means a lot to me. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Time to buckle in. Yeah. Time to get wired up. Let's do this. I feel like we got like maybe an hour left of the game. Let's do this. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, worried that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Atkins to the stand.
Fuck the kid. Let him be traumatized. Couldn't we have gotten him a stool? Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? No, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. There we go. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! Why? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you push me around. Getting shit talked by a kid, Edgeworth. Cody, answer his question, okay? Yes, mommy. Nice. Yes, mommy. I'm Cody Atkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Edgeworth is ready to rip that kid to shreds. Witness, sir, I mean. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You're present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just... Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if it's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make note of that in the court record. Okay. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going to the studio. Got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Hope I know exactly what I'm pressing. Like, I don't usually, like, jump ahead, but he didn't have his camera with him? Be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This gets tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright, I want to talk to him about the camera, so I might skip ahead when pressing, but... Yeah, let's just go through. Run it through. You like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. Take to every show, and I go to every live performance. It's impressive. You've been to the amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me. Poor, poor dad. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was this the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. That security lady is always yelling. Right, please continue. Shut up, Pops, I'm getting to it. I wasn't supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time, jeez! Went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. Go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. Got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. And I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? I came to, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. And he opened the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He's kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! Happened to the bad guy. Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. Guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. The camera. If you had your camera... You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's like I have it all the time. Really? Guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay. So I have two options here, I think. Either the Powers photo or his camera. I'll try his camera first. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. God damn it. Okay, I'm not supposed to show evidence? Whatever. Maybe press him again on the camera? Oh wait, I remember. There's something else that was off. There was a Steel Samurai. Out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, tall, skinny. Sure it was a guy? I don't know. He's kind of far away. Being awfully vague. And the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. Happened to the bad guy. Use gentle words, but be firm. Okay. Yeah, I have to present something. Wait. His scrapbook. God damn it. Okay, fuck. I gave him the photo, right? I used the camera, the fucking... The spear! Oh, maybe the spear? I'll try it, and if this doesn't work, I'm reloading the entire thing. I'll reload the entire thing if this isn't it. Damn. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Before I get a game over, I'm just gonna straight up reload. Alright, we're reloading. I fucked that up. Alright. Let's reload. Fuck it. I'm reloading. Like, so if it isn't that, then what? All right. I'm not getting a game over. Fuck that. Also, I'll make sure to save. I'll make sure to save later on instead of this far back. Because there's no way I was going to complete that trial with that low of health. So we're just going to reload everything. It doesn't take that long. But if it isn't the camera, if it's not the spear, if it's not the freaking... I tried pressing him as much as I could. Right, I'll try pressing him some more, but I don't know what else. I could give him the autopsy, but like, do I really want to show the kid the dead freaking body? Oh, maybe. Oh, because he said that he... Okay. Wait, are we back to where we were? Already? Hang on. I'll save here. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, we're back to where we were. Okay, cool. Alright, so... He keeps being vague about the guy he killed. So I think what I need to do is show him the guy. The guy that was killed. The victim. I don't want to show him the autopsy. I feel like that's wrong, but... I think that's what I have to do. I'll try it. Do I... I don't know. I don't know. I won't do it. I won't do it yet. I won't do it yet. I'll keep pressing him. He saw Mr. Monkey, but his head wasn't busted. I have no fucking idea. Honest to God, I don't have any idea. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. That scared me. Okay. It's worth a shot, I guess. It's worth a shot. I mean, it's either that or the monkey head. So I either show the kid the autopsy or the monkey head. Wait, hang on. Actually, let's cheat. Let's cheat a little. Not the camera. I already tried the camera. I tried the camera. I tried the camera. I tried the camera, the book, the spear, and the photo. So that's what's like. But also, Mia's in my ear telling me that
he's a kid, so I'm thinking I shouldn't show him the autopsy, but I feel like he doesn't want to accept that the guy died, and I have to show him the autopsy, so... Okay. The monkey head then. The monkey head. The monkey head. The monkey head. And also, I'm reloading. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Alright, so... Monkey head. The monkey head. That was the only other lead. Dude, what do you want me to do here? Dude, what? It's not either? I swear, I already gave him his freaking camera, right? I gave him the camera. I gave him the camera. I gave him this. Showed him the spear. Showed him this. Showed him that. Did I show this? I tried the camera, didn't I? I tried the camera! What the fuck? I swear to God, I tried the camera. Am I crazy? No, we're VOD checking this. Fuck that. I'm checking the VOD. I don't care. I'm checking the VOD on this one. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm checking the VOD on this one. Fuck that. Fuck that. You showed the camera against the forest evidence. Oh, it has to be specifically on the... It has to be specifically on the text. Ah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna take your word for that. Like that sounds like something I would do. Jesus, man. Okay. So, it's that specific. Okay. I was wondering. Like, damn. It's like, damn. The camera was the first thing I tried, too. That's why I thought it wasn't the camera. That's why I was stuck for so long. Oh, my God. Alright. Noted. That's why everyone is save scumming this game. Save scumming? What? So is it like bad to save? Is it not like, or is it like good because like stuff like this happens? Cody, what you said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. What is that face? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? We'll put you in fucking juvie, you little fucking monster. Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. God, the age of this game is showing. How do I explain that? I see. Wait till he finds out about mobile phones. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Talking about you. Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? Got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. I bet now we show the scrapbook. And in the scrapbook, there's going to be a picture. Yeah, I have my camera with me. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. So strong, the Steel Samurai rules. It's because he's trying to defend the Steel Samurai. He doesn't want him to, you know, be guilty. So he's withholding information. Is that all? Well, that was brief. That's all right. Your cross-examination. Okay.
Yeah, I have my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? Just getting to that. Relax and listen. Didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. Didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy and wham! He didn't actually see it, did he? So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. So the person was this bad guy. I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. He didn't see the fight, did he? He's too busy watching the Steel Samurai. See, what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? I wasn't the bad guy moving. Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him into justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the samurai kick, and the samurai punch, and the samurai chop, and the samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'm not gonna press. Yeah. If I press him too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. Sit back and see how the rest of this goes. So strong, the Steel Samurai rules. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix. Doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts. Okay, Mia! He's a child! Whatever, okay. Okay, we're gonna press him. He didn't see the fight, did he? Where was it? I wasn't the bad guy moving because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice and acts like they do that. Samurai kick, samurai punch, samurai shoot. Press him! Fuck his feelings. He'll cry in this court if he has to. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. He doesn't even know the murder weapon. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else show evidence. He couldn't watch it because the Steel Samurai is his hero. He didn't want to see him murder. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching a Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. More real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? He's a Steel Samurai fan. Alright, I'm just gonna show evidence. The Samurai Scrapbook. He's a big fan. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Damn it. He was watching something else? Just in case. Just in case, yeah. Let's save. just in case I fuck this up somehow. He was watching something else? Okay, no. Fucking whatever. Show evidence. He's a Steel Samurai fan and you don't want to see him kill. Or I guess he was looking with his camera? I don't know. He did have his camera on him or something. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he's looking at his camera. Okay, yeah, makes sense. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. Not take a picture. Okay, I was on the right track. I was just a little bit off. Sometimes it's like that, you know? Sometimes it's like that. I have the right idea, but I'm just completely wrong. Right. It's like that for, like, everything that I theorize. Like, it's like that when I watch, the shows on this channel, too. Like, I'll be correct. I'll have the right idea, but I'm just off by a little bit. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But just having received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah means business. Your Honor, defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Phoenix is going hard. He's crying. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open at the time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure. I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Escape the clutches? What does he mean by that? This is all the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I have my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My camera has too many buttons, so I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open at the time, so I missed. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's when all that happened. Yup. God, are you still lying? Did he really not take a picture? Not even one. Fucking, like, this kid keeps fucking lying. I hate him. Fuck it. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Not quite. Not quite. Hang on. You erased them. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? We showed the scrapbook. The scrapbook. Dude, if I'm wrong about this, I'm gonna feel so disappointed in myself. I'm gonna feel so wait. You gotta put it on the right text box. Don't forget. Don't forget. All right. Here we go. I hope this works. Yes! Going down, kid. Yes, I love making kids cry. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hatkins. Claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. Wait, there was a picture in there? And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Photos were blurry, he erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. The photos were blurry. Erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That one sounds the most right. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Gonna save, because I'm not fucking around this time. But I think it's the Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Oh, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There's a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. Couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. What did you see, man? Now I'm confused. Wah! Cody? That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wah! Huh? Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Dude, even I'm confused. What the hell is happening? Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, but the victim. Now you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. What? What's happening? What's happening? Hang on, what's happening? Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gotten to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. Remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. Already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Who the fuck died? Wait, how did... So they changed the costume on him? Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. Waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. And he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. That explains the costume, I guess. That explains... But what the fuck? What's happening? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Well, then show it, kid! Show us, quick! Oh, wait, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No! So, courtroom's trying to make this kid cry and snivel. Alright, what is this photo? Okay. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. But it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't a decisive evidence. Sorry, but this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. Photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know him in this photo. What, was he at like the wrong studio or something? He's at Studio 2! This motherfucker's at Studio 2! I think that's what... Oh wait, it's either that or the spear. Wait, he was at... Is that a 1 or a 2? That looks like a 2 to me. Hang on. I'll try it. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Alright, there we go. Right the first time. There we go. Hey, that's why I'm Phoenix Wright. Ah! Alright. Oh, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees where I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see here in this photo... However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place.
Okay, you don't need to Dora the Explorer this. Just here. Here, at Studio 2. Here at Studio 2. I see. I would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer was there. The path was blocked. No filming is done there. The path was blocked. Right? Either the trailer is there or the path is blocked. But the trailer, I guess the trailer, no, the trailer's there. As you may recall, there's a trailer there in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said that no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. In actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order. The defense makes the following claims. Scene of the crime was Studio 2. Person that the security guard, Mrs. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Went to Studio 2. This is madness! Madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Dude, this whole fucking case has just confused me now. This whole case is fucking weird. Well, of course not. Do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof, Edgeworth! You do? You do, Mr. Wright? They're so surprised. I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. That Jack Hammer stole the costume. Okay, I have a theory. Jack was the one who put the pills in his food. I don't know. Hang on. Can I save? Can I save? Guide map. Jack is the one who stole the costume. Because of the limp in the photo? Because he's the only one who could have known about the limp? I feel like I'm jumping ahead with the pills, but... Because he knew about the limp. Shit. Alright. Okay, wait. Okay, it's not going to penalize me. Alright, so... Jack Hammer stole it. So, either the pills or maybe the spear. Let's see. This is it. Okay, so it was the pills. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle just raised some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle? An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. Suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given the judge. Okay, Jesus Christ. This case is fucking crazy. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Hang on, bro. Cody Atkins' testimony revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. It seemed the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? And who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. It's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. What the fuck is happening? Very well, court is adjourned. What is happening? What is happening? Phew, it was a close one. We're saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. So what happens to Maya while you're possessing her body? She just like black out? She's been blacked out for like several, she's been blacked out for like a day now. I seriously thought about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? Both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go and make our final investigation. I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. What is happening, bro? How long have I been streaming? Dude, we got like another hour of this fucking game. You serious? How long have I been streaming? An hour? Nearly 3 hours. Oh my god. Fuck. Do I continue? Oh my gosh. Do I continue? Like, fuck, man. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. Sorry, I missed it. Maya, so what happened? She's really chill about having her body possessed, but... Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system tomorrow... Wait, the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day I have. Initial trial? What's that? It's a new court system they introduced about 2 to 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. We've got no time to waste. What is happening? Okay, what is happening? What the fuck is happening? Dude, what the hell is happening? Alright, it's Global Studios main gate. Let's just continue. I don't care anymore. Old Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place really is peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? Hey, we could even eat donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. What do we even have left to say to you? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. Sorry. See, I'm thinking it's the producer because she's the one who gave us that misinformation in the first place. She gave us false information so that we wouldn't suspect her. Director Manella. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever... Sorry. Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Everyone's got their kinks, I guess. What am I talking about? Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, everyone has their kinks. Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, doesn't Maya? Wait, Phoenix, do you have something you want to tell us? Do you have something you want to share with the class, huh? I mean, his and Mia's relationship, I won't say anything. Whatever. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed off this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Maybe he was just a bad dude. I don't know. Alright, so we have 3 people who could possibly be the suspect. We have the producer, the director, and in my opinion, the assistant could still be a suspect, but it's looking very unlikely. I think it's a producer now. I think it's a producer. Or like, okay, so can there be 2 murders? I'm not sure. I don't know if we're dealing with double murders just yet. Because I feel like there's an accomplice, okay? I feel like there's an accomplice somewhere. Because, like, there's, like, too much is happening for it to be one person. There's an accomplice, and I don't know who it is. Or there's the possibility that Jack Hammer tried to murder someone, and then that person fought back or something. I don't know. Alright, where do we want to go? I guess the employee area. Who the fuck is going to be here? Who's going to jump scare me this time? I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. Shot will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. Wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching. Nick! Hey, Richard. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatic at times. Suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Okay, we're on the same page here. We're always on the same page. You just go about things in a stupid way. All right, the plate. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Okay. The suspense. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So there was sleeping pills in his food. So the food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Okay. Investigation. How goes your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? I have no thoughts. Head empty. Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Why do you feel bad for him, huh? How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Oh, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. What the hell is happening here, dude? What is going on here? Is there any? I don't think there's anything here we can do. So we can go into the dressing room, I guess. See if there's something there we can look for. One last thorough investigation. I think dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? Sure, Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Let me pull up the chat on my phone. My phone isn't charged. But oh well. I gotta have it up. Alright, so... Okay, I've checked this room bottom to top. There's no way I missed something. We can be pretty sure that WP took a nap here. Not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. The window. This must be his own clothes. Is there anything here? Box for snacks. It's completely empty. I feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my head. The array of cosmetics here. This is this wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. It's fucking... I love all the running gags that they have going on. Mr. Powers' bag. Hope WP can come pick it up himself soon. Soon. Didn't we steal like a bunch of crap from it? Alright, guess that's it. Alright, nothing here. Alright. Let's move on. I don't know, man. Alright. Let's go to Studio 1. Who's gonna be here, huh? Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? Maybe? Okay, I guess we're going to Studio 2. Oh, great. Here we go. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello?
Don't talk to me. I'm too busy brooding.
Hello? Hello. Maya should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Like, she's keeping pretty chill, but I don't know. Alright. She's not gonna tell me anything if I fucking talk to her. But let's give it a try, I guess. Mr. Hammer. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh, dear. Okay, now that you're saying that she did it, that makes me suspect that she didn't do it. You know what I mean? Director Manella. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella?
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves?
Oh dear. Okay, yeah, go fuck yourself. Alright, let's go in here. Wait. One more thing while we're here. The fucking this. Right here. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on these plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
Oh, the bone. Where the fuck did the bone go? Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Where'd the bone go? I guess. This is what I'm wondering. Where's the bone? Is that what's off about the plates? There's no bone on it? There's no bone on the meat? I wonder who's gonna get that reference. I mean, we are playing Ace Attorney. I mean, it's not a stretch. Studio 2 trailer. So, wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Is that a dick on the whiteboard? Some incident happened in the past with Hammer, right? The assistant told us here, right? Looks like they're designing a set using the Steel Samurai show. Oh my god. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Who am I missing? Wait. I guess maybe I could present her something. Sleeping pill. Okay, I don't show her anything. There's Gumshoe. I don't usually have to give stuff to Gumshoe, do I? I'm just gonna I mean, there's no wrong answers here, right? Oh, Miss Wellbeck, what do you think of this? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hit a dead end again. Detention center. We might as well check on fucking our big lion cub. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Oh, Nick. Must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Haha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, yeah, he does have something to say. Okay, cool. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. Motherfucker, quit hiding stuff from me. You hid something from me every single time I talk to you. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Dude, are you kidding? Alright. Can you tell me about anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. Here he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He's a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a he just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Now we have something to tell her. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get this done. Got you now. Got you now. Got some questions for you, Miss Vasquez, if that even is your real name. That even is your real name, Miss Vasquez. Alright, talk. I can't. Let me try again. I doubt I show something here. The monkey head? Okay, you gotta find someone to talk to here. Let's move around. Let's figure this out. Okay, so they found the body in there, but he died in Studio 2. What the fuck is happening, bro? Alright, okay. Maybe you know something? God damn it. Bro, can you tell me what you knew? Maybe the sleeping pills. I don't know. The steak. Okay. I don't show you anything. Okay. Back to the employee area. Talk to Gumshoe. Or not. Alright. Why have we never gone into the storage room? Oh, they seem wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Try the plates again. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus a steak. What am I missing here? Maybe something in the dressing room. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing around here scuttling around? Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Yeah, look, the cleaning you did in the other room, you did a fucking horrible job. You should get fired. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! There you are. Fucking, like... God, what did I even do? I guess I didn't check here yet. All right. I didn't check here after talking to, Lion Cub. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, bad stuff. Maya's like nodding to herself like, yeah. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. A film set? Is that trailer a part of the film set, then? Last episode. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. Not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but it's what Global Studios decided. Maybe there were some shady dealings under the table and Miss Vasquez did something. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget this ever happened. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? And you, Maya. And you. It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What, the samurai scrapbook? The samurai scrapbook? Take that! And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. So it shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Hey, look who's finally coming around after being suspicious for the entire damn episode. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. What? That's a pretty big scandal you guys are hiding. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Oh, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more than this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Thanks for your help. Alright, now I can say it now. You're kind of cute. You're cute as fuck. But, alright, I'll just go. You guys didn't... I just said nothing. Whatever. Moving on. Let's just move on from that. Alright, whatever. It's not like we see any of these characters again. Oh, wait, there's no sound! What, you're still slinking around? I feel like this place so much, why don't you take it over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's just doing their damnedest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Okay. I'm a little grumpy too. Mrs. Oldbags. Alright, 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Ah, yeah, I was struck a nerve there. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. The assistant we talked to. Penny Nichols. I just got the joke. Like, I saw her name earlier and I was like, oh, Penny Nichols, cool. Penny Nichols. Fucking... Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? We're snappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that? And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Powers. And he claimed that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I always have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. To prove that Mr. Hammer was the one who stole Mr. Powers' costume. The limp. Oh, this. Take that! What's that supposed to prove? This means nothing to me. Nick, I'm kind of having trouble figuring out that one too. Oh, okay, whatever. Wrong evidence? I know Oldbag knows something. I have to get her to talk. I've got this. 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 I have the proof. I just need to think. Okay, the sleeping pills. Right. The thing with his fingerprints on it, dummy. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on him. No, what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he used the pills on Powers? Damn, you want all the evidence, huh? Not even in the trial yet. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Oh, well, yes. So? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Yeah. Who's your hero now? I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. What is this theme? I'm glad the music's back now, because I never heard this song. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Oh, whoa, okay, Sonozaki Shion. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Miss Oldbag. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, the spike on the fence! There we go. Wait a second. This is the picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs here. He pushed another actor and the man fell onto the flower box entrance. The flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Well, we know what to do now. There's only one thing left to do. Let's do this. They're really gonna make me do it, huh? They're gonna make me show her the picture. So she did it. She's the one who done it. She diddly done it. Unless they want to throw another twist at me, but she did it. But how did she do it? Fucking how? That's all I'm wondering, but here we go. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind.
Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer. She's planning to kill us? Maya, if it comes down to it, I'm using you as a sacrifice. I gotta solve this case, sorry. You'll be my human shield.
You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you're using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident.
Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
A murder?
No.
No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
That's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool.
Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy.
But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys!
Boys? She called in the boys. Oh shit, she is mafia. She called in the boys? Who are they?
They're the boys. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph?
Wait, tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? Nah, I can't stay. I'm just coming by to have... Just coming by. Alright, welcome. Welcome. Sorry if you can't stay for long, but hope you enjoy what you can. Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No! What is gonna happen to us? Hold it right there! Richard! My man! Richard!
I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. Appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Here we go.
Hey, you okay, pal?
Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Did a good job. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Thank you, Gumshoe. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez.
She did it. She did it, man. She did it. She did it. I knew she did it. I knew she did it. The moment I saw her, I knew she did it. No, I didn't. Alright, here we go. Where do I want to save? I'll save here. Number 4. Actually, I should be, you know what? I should be going like, 1, 2, 3. How many slots are there? Like 10? I should put it like right here. Like every episode, I have a new save, right? So like right here. And then episode 4, I can have it right there, you know? Go by the number. Just to make it consistent. Alright, this is what I put on the suit for. I put on the suit for this reason. So let's do this, man. Music's good, right? Let's do this. Let's do this. This should be quick because there's no other suspects. All right, let me. I just want to check stream before I get into this. I look fresh with that fucking suit on, don't I? I look fresh with this suit on. It's time. It's time. This is what I bought the suit for. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. You guys ready? Let's go. Let's do this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I'm the defense. Look at me. Look at me. Look. I'm dressed like the defense. Let's do this. Now I'm all lawyered up. Let's do this. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call upon the people present in Studio 2. Today, I will call upon the people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a little bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I'm the producer for Global Studios.
Why do you sound like that? On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it while I'm not here.
Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay! Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down. What? Phoenix. So to speak. Phoenix. Let's do this. Showtime. It's what the suit's for.
I ended the trailer, a little before noon.
The meeting began at 2. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do this. Alright.
Let me cook.
Alright. A little before noon. Alright. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little bit more about that. Objection. Witness did not come to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. Little desk. This would be a rehearsal afterwards, so he went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. What? Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think it was in between those times. You would think. Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Alright. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Uh-huh. Makes sense. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. There's a 15-minute break. What were you doing? A T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. Right. That's what Sal said, too. You have someone who can verify this. Sal. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. If she committed the murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Some evidence that she didn't eat the steak. The plate. Employee area. Van. Huh. That's it? That's all I have? Oh yeah. Gotta save. Don't forget to save. Alright. Come on, Rise. Think, Mark, think. Alright. She committed the murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat it. I've had some evidence that proved that she didn't eat that steak. Evidence that she didn't eat that steak. What the fuck does that mean? Evidence. Wait, I'm thinking. No, that couldn't be it. Alright. I have to do something. At 2, when did the murder happen again? 2:30. 2:30. And at 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. He died at 2:30. And I have to put it at the right fucking spot, don't I? Okay. Woo! 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 I'm on it today. It's the suit. I'm telling you. First try. There we go. Ah, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate outside the trailer. There was no bone on the plate. There was no bone on the meat. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. I knew it! It's the suit. It's the suit, bro. It's the suit. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak.
You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took the steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Ooh, she's cracking. No, I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai, picking on Salmonella, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Damn, she kinda... Alright, chill, man. Order. You know, are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! Mr. Wright. Isn't that a little bit presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yeah, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? Samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Okay, Phoenix, damn. Even surprising me today. What? So what'd she use? I mean, that hole did look very suspicious. Like, it was like a perfectly cut hole. What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. It was broken. It was broken. Right? Yeah, it was broken. Take that! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? So what'd she use, huh? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon used to kill Mr. Hammer was? Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I can tell you, I can't tell you. Dude, I don't fucking know, but, I don't know. But I have to try. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Okay. Huh. I don't think we know. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Sleeping pills? I don't know. I'll try it. Nick, think about this some more. Huh? Think? Please. How could that possibly have been the murder weapon? Okay, I apparently have it. Apparently I have the weapon in my possession. The Steak? Nick. Okay. Let me show him the autopsy. I don't think I have it. Maybe it is a spear. God, just failure, failure, failure. I have no idea. Wait. Wait. I mean, I didn't think it would be time to show it now, but if he was pierced with a spear, if the autopsy says he was pierced with a spear, but it wasn't the spear, the samurai spear. Oh, I know what it is. Look at this photo. Well, what is this? Wait, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. I didn't think we had to show it yet, but... Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright. What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does that have to do with this current case? Mr. Edgeworth. Still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago... has happened again. Found you out. Found you out. And here I was blaming that cute-ass assistant. I feel so bad now. Mr. Wright, continue. It was on 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer himself had done 5 years ago. Whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I said is true.
Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say.
Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not?
And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned it to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There's not enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. Her mafia. The boys. The boys. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Oh, the fucking van. I was about to say the mafia, but yeah, the van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There's a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright.
Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manalo was a conspirator? Of course he was, because he does whatever she says. Of course Salmonella had to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. So only Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. And they probably burnt it in that small incinerator. Yep, I said that at the beginning. Oh, Miss Vasquez? Shall I continue? Uh-oh, she's about to snap. Alright, hang on. Before she does. Yep, just making sure everything's still good. Alright, here we go.
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
What? I win? Really? Really? So what happens next? Don't, me? And you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? What are we doing right now, huh? Everyone's just quiet.
Who can say?
Oh, she's not done yet. Huh?
Are you sure that I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? What?
What? Order!
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem that she very likely did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth, even you know she's guilty. Quit playing. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you got no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Did it, Vasquez? Testify again, Vasquez. No further questions, Vasquez. How about you testify again, then? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I only can say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Oh, you got it. Your Honor! Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't think we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to hear her testify about? Well, yes, fucking... Dude, can you finish your thoughts before you say stuff? Indeed, verily, I say, ergo. You're just saying words now. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick. Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? Probably just realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth... Edgeworth just helped us? Okay.
Alright. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. Security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised in this testimony. Why was she looking for her script the next day then? That's right, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now. If you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist it out of her and sorry. Find the key you need to twist. Find the fuck. Do it, Nick. Right. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Only the assistant there. Assistant was there too. Powers was taking a nap.
So he says.
Did no one call to get him? Remember. Remember what? There's a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? Certainly seemed calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Oh, it's telling me to. Ooh, I gotta find the right thing to press on.
I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up.
What was everyone else doing during that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene.
Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence.
Like that. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady agitated. Said he did it. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right. Steel Samurai. That might be it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Okay, why? Okay. You asked to be left out?
Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus covered it up for us.
Covered it up for you? Must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meetings. Sure, professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. Went back to my trailer and got my script and direction notes. Script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. I think that's it. That one.
Then I went home.
So you weren't questioned?
That's correct. I find these things distasteful.
Okay. Something to peg on her here. Okay. My thought is she went back to the trailer to get her script, but then why was she looking for it the next day? I think this is it. This is it right here. Wait, hang on. Let me save, bro. Let me save, just in case. Press here. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder after all. Could think of rehearsing after that. Yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, Edgeworth, you're taking me by surprise here. Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have known about the murder before going to Studio 1. How did I get that right? Dude, I thought I lost there for a second. Like, I thought it was wrong. Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, my boy. Look at her, look at her. Dude, it's the suit. The suit is giving me power. Order, order. Edgy boy. Edgy boy coming in clutch. Mr. Edgeworth. What you've just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? Edgeworth, you're coming around? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have any explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. You did, huh? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, you told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Everything we've done until now have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him! It was Sal. The assistant was there. Police showed up. She did it. Left me agreeing. Knew that Hammer couldn't do any action scenes. So I left them behind. Okay, before I do anything. One more save to bring it home. One more save to bring it home. I think. Ah! I am the best lawyer ever! First try! I didn't even need the saves. I didn't get a single thing wrong, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't get a single thing wrong. I haven't reloaded or anything. Reloaded? You see what I did there? Yeah. There we go. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Oh, she said Hammer. I just realized. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Dude, I didn't even realize that, and I got it right. I just read the chat. Hammer was injured. Yeah. It was. I didn't realize that when I pressed that, but that person was Powers, not Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you heard Mr. Manella wrong. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but was it Mr. Powers? Oh, wait. Yeah, Mr. Powers dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. I thought I got it wrong. That's why I was skipping ahead, sorry. When was he doing this? Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. Went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah. Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Irk. Why are the real killers so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing.
Yes, why would... Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it's unclear to this court. Because she wanted to change the programming. She wanted to get rid of the Steel Samurai. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? Yes, I do. In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder. Why evidence? Why evidence? Her motive. I mean, she wanted to get rid of the Steel Samurai. She wanted to move on to adult programming. Where's that option, bro? How do I get there? Let's try this. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. Yeah, she's in the fucking photo. Yeah, she's in the photo. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed on him, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez from murder. Yep, I'm just gonna save here. Alright. Okay, I gotta have some evidence. Allow me to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Her motive. Are we gonna show the same picture again? I don't have anything else. Dude, I don't have anything else. Okay. I have two ideas of what I could use. The picture again, which doesn't seem likely, but I guess she's in the picture. Do I just show the picture again? I'll try. This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Hammer.
I'd say all it proves that the defense attorney is a... I'd say that all it proves is that the defense attorney...
God, isn't she supposed to be an actor, you know?
I'd say it all but
Cut! I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Irk.
Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you. Oh, fuck. Wasn't that? Okay. So. Oh, wait. Why did it give me the option again? She had to have had a motive. And I think it's this. Alright, here's my thought. She wanted to get rid of the Steel Samurai because she didn't want to do kids television anymore. If I show this, then that'll be it, right? If I show, what's his name, Kevin? Cody's album. This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Faz... Oh, fuck. No, I'm not reloading. I'm not reloading. I think I have this. Why would it... Okay. She didn't have a motive? Okay, hang on. I guess she didn't have a motive. Are we gonna get by on this? Okay. No. She had no motive, Your Honor. Is that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Hey, no game over. No game over. You're wrong, chat. You're wrong. No game over. I figured it out. Like, I guess she didn't have any motive, so yeah, I guess it was an accident, Your Honor. Jack Hammer. Oh, fuck. That was a nasty voice crack. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with the sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady thinking he was Powers. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Uh-oh. 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 So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty.
And my voice went back to normal too. It was me. No, never mind. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this... It's an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Was that like her husband? Please don't die. Please. Is that her fiance? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Again. Yeah, because like she lost her love of her life. We did it! Well, we did it! Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Oh, she didn't freak out or anything. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Appears you've brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. Think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a... Wait. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. What did you just say? Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Hey, I did good this. I did good this trial. I did good. Okay. That is all. The court is adjourned. Woo! It's the suit. It's the suit. You know. Hey, we did it. We did it. You're a free man. You're a free lion. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me! Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Oh, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you were the new star. Hang on. Now this. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. Well, bro, like freaking Robbie Rotten was popular with everyone back in 2016. Who says kids show villains can't be popular? I think I understand. Could have just told me. Would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and. All right, it was gonna get canceled. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth. His front view is nasty. They got past beef, dude. Why'd you help me? Asshole? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That wasn't too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. What is this this romantic-ass theme? Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Hold up. Are we ex-lovers? Are we lovers? Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of unnecessary? Aren't those kind of necessary? Baka? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't break my heart. Don't you ever show your face in front of me again. That is what I came to tell you. You handsome bastard. Mr. Wright. Was that guy your boyfriend? What? Boyfriends? As if. Right. They're rivals, right, Nick? yeah, right. For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I'll tell you when you're older. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change and went back to making kid shows again. Pretty Pink Princess. Nick! This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end.